Let's crank up the light back in here a bit. There we go. Alrighty. Sorry about that, everyone. It seems like the powers that be wish us not to progress much further in Dark Souls 2 today, but we are going to defy the odds. We're going to push forward. We're almost through, I think. I'm glad I had the Twitch app open on my phone, so I could continue to communicate with you all. Okay. Let me launch a time calculator here to see how much time we actually have left. But yes, all the power in the house just turned off. I don't know why. It just did. And it only turned off for maybe like 2 seconds. Like literally just 2 seconds. But that was enough to turn everything completely off. So, yes. We are back though. We'll keep pushing. And I'm bringing up a time calculator right now so I can see exactly, let's see, how much time we've been streaming for so far. So our first video for the day, let me refresh this, because I do want to get in the full 20 hours. I said we do a 20-hour stream, and I mean it. So, let's see, we have 15 hours. And let me see something here. Okay, 15 hours, 53 minutes, and 55 seconds. And we're adding to that 28 minutes and 51 seconds. Okay, so we've been going now for 16 hours, 22 minutes, and 46 seconds. So, let's see here. 16. Oh, wait. 16. 22. 46. Okay. So we have to stream for another 3 hours, 37 minutes, and 14 seconds to hit our 20 hours. So that is what we shall do. Okay. But yes, let me throw that out there one more time for those who are just getting back. Welcome back. Yes, the power very, very briefly fluctuated, but it shut everything off. The console, the modem, the router. And so we are back. We're going to log back into the game. We'll see where the game puts us. Hopefully all the enemies that we killed will still be dead. And the items that we collected will still be in our inventory. Let me get a sound check going. Audio check. Audio check. Sounds good. Okay. I think we still have everything. We have the staff. I'm just going to run back and check anyway, just to make sure. Okay. I hope there's something really, really good in there to have us work our way all the way up to this tower and risk getting killed and having to run all the way back through everything. Okay, that was easier than I thought it would be. I'm hoping very much that we're now done with enemies between us and wherever this path is taking us. Nope. I hear enemies. Why? Arg. Why must there be more enemies? Why? Alright, I'm gonna try and see if I can pull one at a time, and I'm just gonna run back down into that room where the elevator is. I want to make sure first the elevator is still there. Yeah, it is, okay. Okay, that's as far down as they'll come. One left. Oh boy. Okay, are we done now? Are we finished? Are those all the enemies? I hope those are all the enemies. Nope. Nope. I see another one. This is so crummy. Because there's no bonfire anywhere. And so, like, if that thing right there kills us, we have, like... I don't even know. I mean, maybe we can just run past all the enemies. Maybe. But even then, I feel like that's... I mean, it probably would be like a 5-minute run, maybe 10-minute run. But I'd rather not make that run. That is a really nice view. I can't fully appreciate it, though, because there's something around here that wants to kill us. Oh, and it's one of the really strong guys, too. That stinks. Well, at least it's just him now. Yeah, I see that. Do you have an item? You do have an item. I feel like this is a troll. I can see there's an item there. Okay. Vine bombs. That was not worth it at all. To get that close to the edge. Okay. Alright, I can fall back. I'll try to zone this guy as well. I was hoping to knock him off the edge right there. That was so challenging. I've said it before. These enemies right here they are definitely harder than some bosses in Dark Souls 2. And they're not even mini bosses, they're just like higher caliber normal enemies. They're about as annoying as the fire archers in DLC2. Okay. Now are we done with the enemies in this area between here and the tower? What is this? Are we supposed to push the snowball down? That's interesting. That's kind of cool. You hit the head-sized snowball. It rolls down the hill. It picks up more snow as it rolls down there. It becomes a giant snowball and then fills in the gap between the bridge pieces. I mean, you would still have to fight a lot just to get back to the broken bridge. But at least you got a kind of a shortcut. It's kind of cool. Like, just to get from the first bonfire back to the broken bridge is like, I would say 20 minutes. But I mean, that's a much shorter time frame than what we just went through to get over here. It took us like 2 hours. Not 2 hours, that's exaggerating. It took us like an hour. What's that? Looks like there's someone sitting in there. I hope we're not going to open this gate and then he's just going to want to kill us. I hope we get some kind of cool reward. Looks like someone's seated on a throne. The Ivory King? A knight of Ilium Lois seeks the chaos. So I guess that means we recruited, like, another person to help us? We went through all of that, for one extra knight to help us in that boss fight over there? That is absolutely crazy. To go through this much effort and not receive anything, except for one extra person to help us? Like, either we should have gotten, like, the full armor set, some weapons, a spell scroll, at least one spell scroll. I think that was worth, like, that run-up was worth, like, 3 spell scrolls. Or, failing getting gear, this whole room should have been packed with, like, people who were going to assist us. One of the two. Or both. But to have fought our way all the way through this for one night? That's just crazy. So I guess that was it. I guess, the only point of that was just to get this far and then rescue that one knight. Wow. That legitimately stinks. Are any of these walls... Maybe one of these walls is illusory. I don't think they are. Is anything in here illusory? No. Will anything happen if I select the throne? No. Not even a throne, it's just a chair. Can I break the chair? No. I mean, it was fun tackling the challenge, but as far as rewards go, I feel like that was, like, a waste. And I kind of don't want to leave here in case there is something here to do. Like an illusory wall or a hidden lever that we have to pull or something else that we have to do. I don't think there is, though. So I guess we've just finished, like, fully exploring the first area, which even that sounds kind of crazy. We finished exploring the first, or the areas, all the areas branching off the first bonfire. Now we have to make our way to the second bonfire and go from there. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh. I don't know. Should we just call stream here? We've only been going for another half an hour. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna look this up. I'm gonna make sure because once we leave here, I don't want to come back. I want to make sure that there's nothing else to do in this area before we get out of here. Hey, Hacksaw. Thank you for the raid. How are you doing? Shout out to Hacksaw. Welcome in, everyone. Let's see what you were up to. Fan of Outlast and Dark Souls. Same as myself. And Demon Souls. Very nice, very nice. Well, welcome on in, everyone. This is Dark Souls 2, DLC3. Very much have been enjoying it. Feeling a little tired, a little out of it. This is a scheduled 20-hour stream, and we've had some tech issues this stream, but we're actually almost done with the 20-hour stream. So let me head back to our first video here. Actually, I can... Okay. Here we go. Yeah, our first video was 16 hours, and then the game crashed. And then we streamed again for like half an hour, and then all the power just went out. But only for like 2 seconds, but it was enough to kill stream, so now we're back again. So... we're going to see if maybe we can finish the scheduled 20-hour stream. But we'll see, we'll see. Haxa may have just went to bed and crashed. He was exhausted. Understandable. Thank you for letting me know, Kayak. Yes. What was he streaming tonight? And have you played Dark Souls 2 yourself? I'm trying to determine if there's anything else left to do here. Demon Souls, nice. We're trying to knock out all the Souls games on this channel in roughly release order. So far, we've beaten the 2009 original release of Demon Souls. We beat Dark Souls Remastered, and now here we are on Dark Souls 2, Scholar of the First Sin. We're actually going for all the Platinum trophies as well. And yeah, we got it for Demon Souls and Dark Souls 1. This is still our first playthrough for Dark Souls 2. And, like I said, we're having a good time. You've only played Demon Souls, I see. Oh, excuse me. How far along is Hacksaw? Oh, you played the remake. Gotcha. Well, the remake is pretty much the same thing as the original. There's minor differences here and there, but overall it's the same game. Two of my favorite bosses in the Souls series are from Demon Souls. The Fool's Idol is my favorite troll boss. And then one of my favorite bosses in terms of presentation is the Tower Knight. It's so cool when you run through the fog and you're faced with a knight. And at first, at least I didn't realize how big he really was. I just thought he was just a heavily armored knight. And it isn't until like the camera kind of pulls back, or until even you launch into the gameplay part of it, when you see your own character and you look up and you realize that your head is about where the Tower Knight's knee is. And you're like, oh boy, that's a fun encounter. The Tower Knight is massive, yeah. And then you see that you're flanked on both sides by archers. Craziness. You find one of the hardest bosses. What class did you choose? I played as a magician. You were a knight. I can definitely understand that being tough. It's tank versus tank. Only Tower Knight's a lot tankier. Well, welcome to our Magic Menagerie, Kayak. Thank you for the follow. Yes. Well, like I said, today was a 20-hour scheduled stream of Dark Souls 2. We beat 3 bosses so far. And we're going to see how far we could get through DLC 3. This is the last DLC. And, I'm hesitating to leave the area. I think we're done with this part of the DLC. But it took a long time to get here. Like, it took probably like an hour and a half to get to where we are. And we started, like... right over there. If you look, like, at the area just above my head, all the way down to the castle wall, that's where we started. And we had to fight our way all the way across that bridge, down to this town area. We couldn't yet cross this bridge, we just formed that shortcut. So we had to go back that way, take an elevator down, fight a whole bunch of enemies along the way, traverse the streets through these buildings here, and then fight our way up this mountain to get all the way over here to unlock an ally that I think will help us in for like the final boss fight here. But like I said, it took us like maybe an hour and a half to get here, and it's like, really the only reward for coming all this way is just that? It's just an ally to help us in the boss fight? Like, no gear, no loot, no souls, no dialogue, no lore. And that's why I'm really hesitant to leave, because I feel like maybe I'm missing something. Maybe I'm not seeing something. Maybe it's because I've just been streaming for like 16, 17 hours. Maybe that's why I'm not seeing it. Maybe there's an illusory wall here, or a hidden lever to pull, or a button to push. I'm not sure. But I do know that once I leave here, I don't want to have to fight my way back. Even opening the shortcut with the bridge here, like, just to get to this bridge, from that area over there, that's like 20 minutes. Then you get from the bridge across it and then back up here, it's probably like another 20 minutes. So you're looking at like 40, maybe 45 minutes to get back to this area if we missed something. You can't even help, yeah. I know, I know. So I want to make sure, that's why I'm looking now, just to make sure that I haven't missed anything. This is, for the most part, a blind playthrough. But, again, once we leave here, I don't want to come back. So I want to make sure that I've knocked everything out here. Where am I right now? What area of the map am I in? But, you know what? I'm just going to assume we have everything. If I have to come back, I'll come back. Alright. But we're also trying to beat each Souls game with a different class. I thought that would make it pretty fun. A little bit of an extra challenge there. So, Demon Souls, you played a magician, relying mostly on magic. In Dark Souls Remastered, we started as a knight, and we teched in some miracles. We invested some points into faith to sort of develop a paladin build, or I guess a temple knight build. Though there is no temple knight in Dark Souls, only in Demon Souls. And then, while we were playing through, I think it was Dark Souls, on another day of the week, we were also starting to play through the Castlevania series. And I commented that Castlevania shares some similarities with the Souls series, and that you're fighting through castled environments, slaying monsters and demons, and I sort of said how cool it would be if you could just pluck one of the heroes out of Castlevania and just kind of throw them into Souls, and I wonder how they would do. And that thought just kind of was marinating in the back of my head, and I had come to the conclusion a while ago that I wanted to play every Souls game as a different class. And so I was going through the list of classes for Dark Souls 2, and I saw that Explorer was one of the classes. And Explorer makes me think of whips, makes me think of Indiana Jones, and whips make me think of Castlevania in turn. And so I did a little more snooping around in Dark Souls 2, and I learned that there are whips in the game. So I said, you know what? Let's do it. Let's do a Castlevania character build for Dark Souls 2. And so that's what we're doing. So we're maining the whip. We're also using a lot of throwables, particularly throwing knives, which also exist in Castlevania. And we've been doing really, really well. We have beaten every boss in the DLCs up to this point, and every boss in the main game up to this point. I don't think we have much left. I think we have 2 bosses left in DLC 3, and then we have like one other side area to explore, and then we finish the game. We finish our first playthrough. We are going to have to replay this game 2 more times to get the Platinum Trophy, but I don't think it will be that difficult for us to do. I am soloing everything the first time through just to preserve the challenge, but in New Game Plus and New Game Plus Plus, I am more than willing to accept help from summonable AI phantoms and even other players. So I think that will help to make future playthroughs more fun. Let me sort some gear here. Put these away. And that. Dried roots. pine resin and vine balms, smooth and silky stones, large club plus 8. Do I have another large club? I do. Okay. Let's pull that out. And we'll keep the plus 8 version. We'll sell the normal version. As all staff. That's new. We have the gloves already. Let's put this ring away. And put some twinkling titanite away. Okay, looks like that's it. You are just stepping away from the keyboard to do some housework. Gotcha. I got your headphones on, so I'm still listening. Alright. Thank you for continuing to hang in there, Kayak. Okay. How many more souls to level up? 59,000. That's gonna take a bit. Alright. Well, we explored everything from the outer wall out. So I guess let's head back to the abandoned dwelling bonfire and go from there. You know, I'm not even sure if we found everything the first time through, because we had to get pretty far just to find the key to unlock some doors. And I don't know if we passed by, I don't remember if we passed by any locked doors from the first bonfire out to the second. Yeah, I don't remember. Well, kind of not sure what to do right now. Like, I don't really want to go back through everything right now. Let's go sell some stuff, actually. I'll do that. I went to the wrong bonfire. Oh boy. But I wonder if you'll ever play Dark Souls 2 Kayak. I've heard many negative things about this game, but I really am enjoying it.
Make deal with Gavlan.
160 souls for the large club. 500 for the gloves. And 1,500 for the cracked red eye orbs. Okay.
Many deal, many thanks.
Hey, welcome back, Ratika. Get some good sleep. Yes, that's good.
I knew you'd be back. Thank you kindly.
Okay. Yes, I think I'll be getting some sleep soon myself. I'm just not really sure what to do. Let me read the key again. Garrison Ward Key. Opens the Garrison Ward of Ilium Lois. The Garrison Ward was built to confine chaos, and Ilium Knights remain there today, waiting for someone to lead the advance on the swollen flame, faithful to the king's final orders. How many hours left? Let's see. A little under 3 hours. I should stream for another 3 hours, 37 minutes, and 14 seconds. Not counting the 50 minutes we've already been streaming in order to hit our 20-hour goal. So, we went to DLC3. We thawed out all the fog. Or didn't thaw out the fog. We stopped the blizzard. So a lot of the ice broke apart. That opened up a whole bunch of alternate pathways we could explore. So we went back to the very first bonfire that leads into the DLC area, and we fought our way from Bonfire 1 almost all the way to Bonfire 2. We just didn't go drop down into the Bonfire 2 area. But we explored all the new pathways, and as we're exploring the new pathways, we came across a key. And I just went through that key. Oop. It's called the Garrison Ward Key. And I think we used this key to open a door, but I don't remember which door. But I know there is another door, though, that I think is, like, right there. And it probably leads into that room with the broken wall. I don't know what's in there. But we can check. I think in order to have to make any headway, though, we're going to have to go back to Bonfire 2. And go from there. There is a locked door up there. But it's going to take us a while to get back to that point. What if I just run? No, that wouldn't work. I think the enemies would follow me too far. It's not really that far to get to the door that I'm thinking of. It's just that there's a lot of enemies between where we are now and the door. I didn't know I could backstab them. Now I have 3 enemies to take out here. One behind those stairs, one atop the stairs, and one right there. Let me see if I can backstab him. Interesting. 2 more backstabs and he's done. That was much easier than how I normally fight them. Alright. Oh no. Oh. Gotcha. I never did fully explore it in this direction here. Is there anything up here? Is there a ring? Ring of the Embedded. What does that do? I'm glad I came this way. Gain surprises, but take increased damage. Gain surprises? Not sure I like the sound of that. Does that mean, like, whenever I hit an enemy, confetti will spring out of them instead of blood? Ring crafted from the chains of the Embedded. Receive various benefits, but at the cost of increased damage taken. The chains of the Embedded have the power to transform people into slaves of pleasure, setting them on a path of ruin. This ring augments that peculiar quality. Excuse me. Let me turn the light source down here. There is a window in front of me. The blinds are closed, but the sun is coming up, and I face to the east. So I have to lower the light to compensate. All right, let's see what this does. Oh, wow. Wow. That throws... Okay, so that bumps up Vigor by 3, Endurance by 3, Vitality by 5, HP by a lot, Stamina by 3, Equip load by a bit. I mean, it looks like my attack is dropping drastically, but that's only because I'm just seeing what would happen if I replaced my Ring of Blades +1, which boosts attack power, with this ring. What else does it do? It would actually boost my overall defense, but again, that's just because I'm taking off a ring that boosts attack. I don't see any negatives. Unless it just increases the damage I take overall by a certain percentage, but that's not revealed in terms of stats. That could be it. I wonder if this is worth wearing. I wonder if this is actually better than the third Dragon Ring, because the third Dragon Ring increases HP, stamina, and maximum load. And that's pretty much what the Ring of the Embedded does. You know what? Let's see. Let's go over here and see what our stats would look like if we wore this instead. No, that would actually drop our overall HP endurance. Okay. No. Well, that's really... I can't really replace any other ring except for the third Dragon Ring. I need to keep wearing the Bracing Knuckle Ring +2 because the whips have super low durability. And the Bracing Knuckle Ring just helps my weapons to retain their durability that much longer. The Ring of Blades +1 is just really helpful because it boosts attack by a large amount. Ring of Binding is too helpful because in hollow form, we retain a large chunk of our HP. And then third Dragon Ring gives us, it seems to be all the same boosts as the Ring of the Embedded, but just there's no drawback to wearing the third Dragon Ring. Welcome back, Kayak. You'll eventually play the other Souls games? Nice. Do you stream, Kayak? Alright, is there anything else this way? Nope, I don't think so. Okay. I still don't know how to get that item over there. I can see there's a corpse up there with an item. I can't get on top of this roof, can I? Ooh. Scroll ahead in short magic. Oh, look at that! I can't get on top of the roof, but I can get on top of the snow pile. That works. Dark Dance. Nice! So for those who do not know, there are trophies in this game that requires to collect all of the spell scrolls. And because this is a blind playthrough, I don't know where all the spell scrolls are. But we just found one. And let me have a look at it here. Like, I know a DLC, or I know if they're in a DLC, but I don't know, like, where in the DLC they are. What was it called again? It's a Hex, Dark Dance. And I have a list here, note card with all the pyromancies and sorceries and hexes and miracles on it. So as I find them, I'm scratching them off the list. Okay, we got that one. Okay. Looks like there's another 3 hexes we can get. Or that we have to get before getting the trophy for collecting all hexes. You do, but not any Souls games. You would die too much, lol. I'm sorry, what did I ask you, Kayak? I apologize. It's been a long stream session. Dark dance. Hex that converts souls into a large mass of dark. This momentous mass of dark dances to signal the joy of its own release, or perhaps merely to taunt foes as it veers towards them. Hexes are an expression of human depravity, of which this dance is a perfect example. Catalyst Sacred Chime. Oh, if you streamed. Okay, I got you, I got you. Yes, I do enjoy watching people stream Souls games, especially if it's their first playthrough. Okay, let's keep going. If I'm right, we have another... I think another 3 strong enemies between us and the door that I'm thinking about. Is she getting up now? Yep, here she comes. She's like a little assassin, but she waits for you to turn around and leave her alone. And then she comes after you when you think you've forgotten about her. You enjoy watching people play these games? Yes. For me, it is a mixture of reasons. On the one hand, I love watching people overcome obstacles. I like seeing their creativity. I like watching the gears turn in their head. I like watching them problem solve. And I like hearing them talk out loud, like, okay, how am I going to tackle this boss? It's good at short range, and my main strategy has been short range, so I think I'm going to have to try to mix it up. Maybe I'm going to have to use bows and arrows. Maybe I have to use poison because it's really tanky, or maybe I'm going to have to run around and try to backstab it. Like, I like hearing those kinds of things. I also like seeing people sort of go through the same struggles I went through. Uh-oh. And seeing their solution. What if I can backstab him? Ooh, I can backstab him. How dare you! He didn't drop anything. But sometimes I also just like to watch people fight against bosses and die a lot. Especially in Demon Souls. More so than any other. Well, I think there's probably like just certain bosses that I really like to see people tackle. I'll say that. In Demon Souls, my favorite boss to see people fight against is the Fool's Idol. Since you've beaten Demon Souls, you know the trick with the Fool's Idol. You know what happens if someone beats the Fool's Idol, but they don't do something else leading up to that fight. And that can be fun to witness. Okay, so that doesn't open from the side. I think I can leave him alone. I think. Yeah, I think I can. Let me see something. Okay, yeah. We're not going up the stairs. We're going this way. So we just have to kill that guy. And then once we kill him, those 3 will get up and they'll come after us. But they're really weak, so it's irrelevant. And that door behind him is locked. And so we have a key now. Maybe the key can open that door. I remember one of my favorite streams, my favorite Demon Souls streams that I watched, Um, I'm pretty sure Ooh, that's close. I'm pretty sure I still follow her, but I don't remember her name anymore. She hasn't streamed Demon Souls in I think a very long time. Uh, but she was playing through all the Souls games as well, and gotcha. Uh-oh. Now it's time to run. I didn't think he'd come over here. He was upstairs and around the corner. Ooh, Rampart Golem Shield. Nice. That's a new item for us. But anyway, she said that she wanted to play through all the Souls games, and she had actually beaten every single Souls game. The only one that she had left was Demon Souls, and she was playing the Demon Souls remake. And I always wonder how someone would play through Demon Souls, or really play through any Souls game, when they have such a history of playing other Souls games. Because granted, every Souls game is different. It all, they have their different enemies, their different bosses, different techniques are required to beat those different enemies. But there's still a lot of stuff that carries over. So like being able to manage your stamina meter so it doesn't deplete and you can't evade or dodge roll or block with your shield. Like you have to learn to manage that. Being able to spot enemy patterns and react, not only to not get hit but to attack when the enemy leaves themselves open. Those kinds of things carry over from game to game. And so I was curious how she was going to do. And she started playing Demon Souls, and she was bad. Like, bad at the game. And I was thinking to I didn't say anything, but I was thinking to myself, like, how did she beat every Souls game, yet she's so bad at this game? And the answer came to me when she got to the Fool's Idol. And it is the most impressive thing I have ever seen on stream. So she said she didn't want any spoilers. She didn't want any backseating. Everyone in stream was very much going along with that. And she came to the Fool's Idol. She didn't do the... I don't want to spoil it for anyone in case they haven't played Demon Souls yet. They didn't do the thing that you're supposed to do before fighting the Fool's Idol. And so she went to fight the Fool's Idol and she lost. And it took her 2 weeks of streams to beat the Fool's Idol once. And when she beat it, she walked out of the fog gate because she was confused. She didn't know what was going on. And then she walked back in, and the boss respawned, and she's like, I don't know what's going on. And she got frustrated, and then she just, like, I don't remember if she just left, like, if she used, like, the, I don't know, I forget what it's called in Demon Souls. Not the Dark Sign. She didn't sacrifice her souls. But I don't remember if she used, like, the other item that you can use to just leave. Or if she, like, died. Like, I don't remember which one happened. But she was genuinely confused, and she finally broke down and asked Stream Chat, like, okay, what do I do? Like, I don't understand how to kill the boss. And she started asking for clues, and she wasn't getting the clues, and so people just outright told her because she wanted to know. And when she found out, and she asked, okay, so if I do this thing, will the boss be dead because I already killed it? Or will I have to fight the boss again? And everyone's like, you're gonna have to kill it again. And you just saw like her face flushed white. And she just went slack-jawed. And it was like you just saw that moment where it was like she worked so hard and so long to accomplish a task, and she finally did it, and it felt like it was for nothing. And she probably just didn't say anything, just staring into the camera for what felt like 10 seconds. It felt like forever. And I didn't know what she was going to do after that. And she was like, okay, let's go do that thing, and then we're going to kill the boss again. And she did it. She went to go do the thing. She went back through the fog gate, fought the boss, and beat it. And I was like, that's it. That's how she's going to beat Demon Souls. That's how she beat every other Souls game. It was just sheer will. It was determination. It was not giving up. That made me want, if she could see me, that would have made me want to stand out of my chair and give her a standing ovation. Like, just the desire to push on unrelentingly, just not to quit, not to give up. Like, that was inspiring. That was like the greatest stream moment I have ever seen. Very inspirational. I don't know if she ever finished the game, because there were other bosses that got her frustrated. But up until that point, very inspirational stream. But yes, the Fool's Idol can certainly be a doozy. Alright, now which one did I kill? Did I kill that one? I did not kill that one. Alright, let's go. Uh-oh. Gotcha. Nope. Drop anything? We did. Rampart Golem Lance. Nice! Another new item. Alright, let's see what's over here. You're all weird. Small blue burr. Used Garrison Ward Key. Yay, it worked! You require to get ahead and then hurrah for bonfire. There's a bonfire? Why would there be a bonfire in here? There is a Why is there a bonfire in here? Bravery required ahead. Open area ahead, therefore try dash. What? Examine. Can I close the door now? I cannot close the door. Okay. Well, I think that's it. I think I found all the bonfires. I still do have to finish running through this place from the bonfire that I just set off to the next bonfire, because I know there are treasure chests between where I am now and the third bonfire, or not that bonfire, but the bonfire that's further that way. And I couldn't open those chests before because they were frozen shut. Now that we've stopped the blizzard, we can make more progress. So I don't really want to interact with whatever that is. I think that coffin actually takes you down there. I've seen other streamers do that, and I think a couple of them that I follow are kind of stuck in that part of the DLC. So we're gonna save that. But it's nice to know that I can go back there when I want. Let's see. We went in here, we fully explored everything. So I'll leave him alone. Kayak says, when I started... hold on, let me snooze the ad here. There we go. Kayak says, when I started, as it was... It was about me, Jim, just going up and down the stairs. Kayak says, when I started... as it was only Souls games, I died like 100 times. I did not understand these games. Most games you start off stronger. Then as you get more skilled, the enemies get more difficult. These games, you start off weak and die to get skills built up, to then defeat what used to be difficult enemies easier. But then you have to use skill for the bosses, as you say, yes. Yes, this game is a bit like the inverse of a lot of other games. You start off weak, and the further into the game you get, it feels like the easier the game gets. The enemies are getting harder, but you're also getting stronger, and you're also learning how to play the game. You're learning to manage your stamina. You're learning to observe enemy patterns. You're learning what kind of weapons and play style you prefer, and you're learning to get good in that play style. And so, yeah, even though the game gets harder, I think maybe for the average person, their skill level sort of rises along at about the same pace as the enemies increase in difficulty. So, even though the game is getting harder, it doesn't feel like it's getting punishing. It still feels somewhat fair. I know you're gonna get up and attack me. Hey, it's Asgore. What's up, Asgore? How you doing? Yeah, I would say I would credit a lot of my success in Demon Souls to Monster Hunter. I played Monster Hunter Freedom Unite a lot. At least for like 1,000 hours, if not hundreds, at least hundreds of hours. And a lot of the skills in Monster Hunter carry over into Souls. Things like managing your stamina, and having to observe monster patterns, and starting off weak and getting stronger over time. And so with that background, I think I was able to do pretty well in Demon Souls, and then having a background in both Monster Hunter and Demon Souls allowed me to do pretty decently in Dark Souls 1 and then Dark Souls 2. So, yeah, I've really fallen in love with the Souls series. It's become one of my favorite game series of all time, and I am very excited to continue playing through it. Okay, so if I go left and go... Actually, I can't go right. I mean, I guess I could go right, but there's nothing over there for me. I've already searched that area thoroughly. So I can either go down there, that's a new path that just opened up, or I can go left. Let's go left for now and see if there's any more treasures over here that await us. I think the last thing I did when Jans was with us... Jans is a friendly invader. We came over here, we looted this chest, and then we left. Oh, hello there. See, I knew she'd come for me sooner or later. Monster Hunter, you start off at least as a low-level demigod, I wouldn't say that. But I would also say that I don't have experience with all of the Monster Hunter games. I only have experience with the original Monster Hunter on PlayStation 2, which I didn't play very much. Monster Hunter Freedom 1 on PlayStation Portable, and I have the most experience with Monster Hunter Freedom Unite, also on PlayStation Portable. Beyond that, haven't really played. I mean, I played like maybe 10 minutes, 15 minutes of Monster Hunter. What was it, like Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate on Nintendo 3DS? But that was it. I have heard that Monster Hunter games that are out now are easier, that they were made more accessible, and so that could very well be the case. Maybe in modern Monster Hunter games you start off as like a demigod, but in old school Monster Hunter, like Monster Hunter Freedom Unite, it is very punishing. Like, you will die again and again and again. Aren't you expected to beat a Tigrex in like the third level of Freedom Unite? No. You're expected to run. That mission, I think you have to go and collect a wyvern's egg, and then you have to escape. But on the way, there is the chance that you'll bump into a Tigrex. And you're not supposed to fight it. You're supposed to run while keeping the egg from being broken. But if you want to, you can fight the Tigrex. You killed it? GG's. You spent too long on that mission then? Yeah. That's where I went to train. The Tigrex is my favorite monster in Monster Hunter. And, I made the decision that I wanted to learn to solo the Tigrex. For me, that was like the epitome of Monster Hunter, because it's fast, it's ferocious, it's strong, and it could two-shot me. And that's how brutal some of the bosses in Monster Hunter are. At least they were back then. They can literally one or two-shot you. And so I practiced on that game for probably months. I mean, maybe a little less than that, but I would say at least like 2 months. Like 2 months straight, hours a week, every week, for maybe like 2 months, doing that one mission over and over and over again, until I could learn to dodge and kill the Tigrex. And it was really awesome. If I just used Gunlance, no, I didn't want to use Gunlance. I like Longsword. Longsword is my baby. Longsword is my weapon type. I did use every weapon in Monster Hunter Freedom Unite, though, except for the bowgun. I was never really a big fan of the bowgun. I think I did use Gunlance, but it was really rare. I don't remember what situation I used it in. Hello, Flixie. How are you doing? Back after overclocking and messing with power plan settings. Oh. Well, welcome back. Are you a Souls fan as well? Ad barrage. We shall wait for ads to finish. It looks like ads are going to be rolling for about another 2 minutes. So, for those of you who are watching the ad, thank you for supporting the show. For those of you who are not watching the ad, welcome in. Oh, I forgot he was there. Peekaboo. Gotcha. It is so much easier to fight them now that I know to roll into them, go for the backstab, and then afterwards, as they try to get up, just, like, double tap them or double smack them. So what was in here? Okay, this is the elevator that we pulled up. And then out here, we have an enemy there. And then we have stairs, and I think there's more enemies upstairs. Okay. Oh, we're an hour and a half in. How much more do we have to go? We have like another 2 hours left. Hello. Nope. Okay, I guess I can't backstab him. Alright then. Okay, I think ads are done. Let me know, Asgore. I don't remember if I'm supposed to go up or down. Let's try up. Back? Welcome back. I don't know what the last thing you heard me say was. Oh, I remember what this is. We had to climb the ladder to get a spell scroll. And then you could go in here, fight some dogs, get an item, but I don't think there was anything else left to do in here. I remember there being a balcony and a body, and that was it. So I think you have to go down. Then you drop down the stairs and there's a bonfire. Okay. So, we've fully explored the area up until the third bonfire. That feels pretty good. I do kind of want to go in here and confirm that there's nothing else to do in here. No, I don't think there is. I don't think there is. There's just a corpse and a Valkyrie. I don't think there's any locked door up there. Okay, so let's go back this way. And let's try to check the area that we haven't gone through yet. Which is this area here. Oh. Come on. Come on. There you go. There you go. Knock those boxes out of the way. Oh, I missed. I missed again. No. No, no, he's leaving. No. Is he coming back? He's not coming back. Very angry, snowman. Alright, we got him. He's dead. These guys have really low poison resist. Greetings once again, Orfeo. Your energy levels are definitely lower. Yes, you can tell. But welcome back, Jans. We are almost through. I think we have 2 hours left of stream. But yes, I was saying, Asgore, that I could use Gun Lance in Monster Hunter, and I did use every weapon type except for bow guns. I was just never really a big fan of bow guns. But longsword was my main. I love the longsword. I remember I used specific weapon types against specific mobs. Let me go back to poison. But I don't remember when I used the gun lance. I want to say I used the gun lance against... I don't remember what it's called now. It was a giant crab in Monster Hunter Freedom Unite. I think that's when I used it. Bowguns stink, yeah. I just never liked the idea of running out of ammo, or the possibility of running out of ammo. Like, you could keep a pellet with you that was like an infinite pellet, but it was really weak. Whereas with arrows, like bows and arrows, you could keep like infinite arrows with you. It's just the coatings you were limited on. But even if you ran out of coatings, the arrows that you had were still pretty strong. Hermitar? I think it was a stronger version of the Hermitar. Like, Hermitar is a class. It's like a crab collection of enemies. But I used it on, like, the giant towering boss, I think. Is he poisoned? He's poisoned. He's dead. Oh, he's upset, though. Ah, he still got me. He knew he was going to die, and he tried to take me with him. Isn't that a really pretty spear? Look at that. The blue and black speckles on the spear. Very nice. Daimyo Hermitar? That might have been it. Or maybe I used a hammer against that one. I don't remember. Alright, so we got enemies over there. Okay, we don't need to use poison against them, though. We can go that way. We can go straight. Let's top up again. Okay. Uh-oh. Okay, there's nothing out here. We collect... Oh, there's an item here? Oh, Crimson Water. Nice. I thought we picked up the item out here earlier. I guess not. There's an enemy there. I think there's a platform there. There's an item. Alrighty. None of you want to come attack me? Oh, come on. You know you want to attack me. Please? Come get me. Come on. There you go. What? That should have been a backstab. Ah, well. He's backing away. Surprise! Oh, what was that? Gotcha. Whee! Okay. I wasn't sure how much further back the platform went. Is there an item out here? There is no item out here. Okay. I mean, I guess I could lure him out here, so I wouldn't have to worry about falling off the wooden beams. I'm not sure I'm gonna be able to lure him over there, though. Come on, come get me. There you go. Alright, what else is this way? We got a ladder. We got 2 ladders. Enemy ahead. Enemy ahead up or enemy ahead down? Enemy ahead down. Okay. Well, let's check up first. Ooh, Elizabeth's mushrooms. Very nice. I'm guessing this is a shortcut door. Yeah, I thought so. Okay. Alright. Now, is that enemy one we can backstab or no? I can't tell. Let's find out. No, it isn't. That's usually one we have to kill with poison. Okay. I wonder if there's any reason to kill him. It doesn't look like he's guarding any items. We can just kill him to kill him. I'm not sure I can make it down the ladder without him killing me, though. Oh, that was a mistake. I thought it was power stancing. Whatever. That is a scary noise. Okay, oh. No ladder there, just a hole. This seems very unfair. As soon as I slide down this ladder, he's already going to be attacking me. Unless he's sleep. Is he sleeping? Is he sitting down? I can't tell. Alright, so I have to avoid that corner of the room. Double tacking. Ah. Oh, that's bad. Oh. I think had I just fallen straight down there without trying to fight, I would have been okay. The fall wasn't that far. Alright. I think the fastest way to get back to where we were is from this bonfire. I'm gonna try to just run past all the enemies, though. Excuse me. Pardon me. They sound very upset. And peekaboo. See, that's kind of rough down there. Like, I can take one of them, but I can't take both of them at the same time. And I don't even have enough time to drop down, backstab him, and then climb back up the ladder to let the second one turn around and walk away to his starting position. I don't have any poison daggers. I have regular throwing knives, but I can't even aim from here. There's my souls. Like, I can lock onto him from here, but there's no way I can... Unless you can throw, like, a knife from a ladder, but I don't think you can do that. Oh, I see what you're saying. Do it from here. I don't see him, though. He must be, like, right next to the entryway. Yeah, no good angle. Let me peek down here. I don't see him anymore. Huh. I mean, not that I'm complaining. But I don't know where he went, though. Where he is. Alright, so we're gonna try to drop down, scoop up our souls, and go for the backstab. Too late. worked out that time. Okay, so now we know. If we drop down there, there's a lot of dogs. There's also a chest. Try sweeping attack, but be wary of beating to a pulp. But maybe there's a safer way to get down there. We died down there, and I didn't see any... It looked like it's just a small boxed-in room. So I'm not sure if there's a way down from here, if there's going to be a way inside that area. Weird that it tries to S us when it's a soul-powered golem. You think maybe it was once human? Maybe it was once a hollow? And it's just doing what it remembers? Oh, there he is! What are you doing staying out there? There you go. Come on. Come and get me. There we go. What are you attacking? Did you get some good sleep, Chans? Estus heals the soul. Like a Krabby Patty. We got a ladder there. We have an arch or a doorway here. I hear an enemy. Okay, there's an item there. Oh, that's right. Of course I would hear enemies, because there's enemies above me that I didn't kill this time. Ring of Resistance +1. Hurrah for ring. What kind of ring is it? Raises poison, bleed, curse, and petrify resist. A protective ring adorned with 4 blessed gems. Increases resistance to poison, bleeding, petrification, and curses. A creation of the lost land of Olaphis. The sorcerer who created this was so powerful that it became widely feared. Olaphis. I wonder if Olaphis is like the new name for Ulasil. Did Ulasil become Olaphis over time? Asgore says, I, for one, feel happier when I drink a Sunny D. I do, too. I haven't had a Sunny D in years, though. It's very tasty. A very unique flavor to the drink. John says, sleep was good. Rare sleep. When it's from start to finish with no cuts, that is rare. Our boy Strayed, yes. Strayed of Olaphis, he hails from there. I also found the Ring of the Embedded, which sounds like a different version of the Dragon Ring, but maybe not as strong, because you take increased damage from wearing it. Ambush ahead. Oh, okay, I think that's the room there with the dogs and the chest. I don't know what that is over there. It's moving. Okay. So it might be an enemy. Oh, maybe that's one of the knights. The knights that you have to, like, maybe it's another ally. The embedded ring also boosts your luck by a lot. You're talking symbol of avarice levels. Oh. Well, that explains the increase to you taking damage. It looks like I can avoid that room altogether and just go that way. This is a very sus hallway, though. Listen to him growl. Alright, hold that thought. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm coming. The inventor was a lusty boy. Oh, that he was. That he was. Yeah, go back into your little room over there. One left. Oh, you missed. Good try, good try. Are you a wooden mimic? Liar ahead? Hidden path ahead. I think that's the lie. Yeah. Let me see how you died. You went over the chest, you opened it, and you instantly did. Well, it could be a trap. It's not necessarily a mimic. Let me whack it once with my whip, see what happens. Nope, not a mimic. Okay. No. Okay. Oh, maybe he ran in here to open the chest and the dogs killed him? That could be it. Wilted dusk herbs? That was not worth dying for. But he couldn't have known. Oh, that's a dog down there. Aw, I thought that was like one of the Ilium Lois Knights. Be wary of poor soul. Well, I hope they don't drop down. Well, if they drop down from up there, probably gonna die from the fall damage. Alright, come on. Hiding within the boxes. Weakness, strike. Is there anything over here? Seems weird that this room is empty. Oh, this is the bottom of the, this looks like the bottom of the tower where we got the Eye of the Priestess. Maybe this creates another shortcut. Let's see where this goes. Up is good. I like up. Oh, I was right. This is the tower we got the Eye of the Priestess. Very cool. Very nice. Alright, back down. I would like us to... Uh-oh. I'm sorry, Donna. I just have too many souls on me right now. Oh. She looks disappointed. You flaked on poor Donna. She had the whole date planned. I mean, I would have, but, you know, 57,000 souls is kind of a lot. It's kind of an expensive date. Especially a first date. We don't even know each other. You might as well leave. I'm not going down there until you leave. You got 10 minutes. I think what I'll do is I'll run towards the bonfire, then she'll probably despawn. If you get too far from an NPC invader, then I think they just leave. Like if they know they can't follow you. I didn't get a message saying that she left. Am I being followed? I'm not being followed. A ring of soul protection to commemorate the marriage. Oh, can I use... Where is it? Can I use this? Black Separation Crystal? Banish phantoms, return to your world. I mean, I'm already in my world. But can I use this to banish her? No. What is this for? I mean, I get that if I'm in someone else's world, maybe I can use this to leave? But how can I use it? Like, what phantoms can I banish? I'm pretty sure if I get invaded in PvP, I can't use this to get rid of the PvP person. So what is it for? Banishing friendlies and duelists. It's for multiplayer? I tried to use that in, to banish a duelist in Dark Souls 1, but it didn't work. Not going down there, Donna. You're gonna have to leave. I'm patient. I'll wait. I'm pretty sure all invaders, including NPCs, have 10 minutes to find and kill you. And if they can't, then they just despawn. So, we'll just hang out. Then it looks like that bridge takes us to that tower. And I wonder where that tower goes. That might be one of the last areas we have to explore. Because the third bonfire is right there, and there's a whole bunch of treasure chests beyond the third bonfire. Or what I'm calling the third bonfire. And then after that, I think all we have to do is just go back to, the bonfire beyond the that gate that we unlocked, where it looks like you climb into a coffin, you slide down some snow. We haven't explored that area yet, so we'll do that after we finish exploring this, and then I guess to go and fight the boss of the area, like the final boss of the area for the queen. Ad break, that's fine. We're not doing anything. We're just hanging here, waiting for Donna. All eyes on you, Donna. You are the star of the show right now. Well, while we wait on Donna, let's go through the items we've collected and check out their lore. What did we pick up so far? We've got a couple of Elizabeth's mushrooms, an amber herb, some wilted dusk herbs, crimson water, small blue burr. It's kind of fitting that we found a small blue burr on the way to being invaded by a witch, as that boosts our magic resist. We have the Rampart Golem Lance. Lance wielded by the Rampart Golems, granted life by the Ivory King. The Golems were charged with the containment of the creatures of chaos within the boundaries of the wall. When the doors of Eliam Lois were flung open, the place turned frigid and lifeless, but the golems remained dutifully on guard. Rampart Golem Shield. Shield wielded by the Rampart Golems, granted life by the Ivory King. We also found the Dark Dance Hex. Yeah, and we found the Garrison Ward Key. That's what we found. Break over. Welcome back, Jens. So the break is 3 minutes long. That means we've been waiting at least 3 minutes for Donna. So she shouldn't be with us too much longer. And I don't think she can be zoned. You know what? Let's go kill her. I don't know how long this is going to take. I mean, I feel like it's going to take 10 minutes, but I feel like it's already been 10 minutes, or if not 10 minutes, it's been really close. You don't think she leaves? Yeah, I'm not sure either. But we're going to switch to our boss killer whips. We're going to power stance them, and we're going to go down there and see how strong she is. Let's top up with a life gem. At least if we die here, the bonfire is not that far away. We don't even have to fight any enemies between us and Donna. We just run from the third bonfire back out here. Alright, Donna. Let's do this. Let's dance, milady. I don't know what you were just shooting at, though. Why are you walking backwards? You started it. What? Gotcha. Invader banished! Dark Spirit Castaway Witch Donna has been vanquished. Yes! We cast away the castaway. Human effigy. Okay. Oh, that's mean. I didn't notice that till just now. We are so lucky we didn't get killed. Look at that. Right behind Donna is a guard. Maybe he's friendly. Maybe he doesn't attack you. Nope. Never mind. I was wrong. Did he stop following? He did. Good. I forgot how low on health I was. Well, at least we know we can zone him. We're not going to try that, though. We're just going to try to straight up fight him. We're going to try to roll into him, go for the backstab, and then clap him once or twice with our power stance bloodied whips, and that should be it. Gotcha. Friend ahead. I hope so. Hurrah for Saint! Therefore, friend ahead. A new ally has been unlocked. Hello there. The Knight of Ilium Lois seeks the chaos. I'm gonna guess there are 4 in total. Because the last time we went beneath the throne room, there were 4 chairs, and there was 1 knight standing there, which makes me think we have to find 3 more. So we found... This is the second one we found. So I guess the last one we have to find is when you climb into the coffin, it slides down the snow. Maybe the last one is that way. But I really don't know, like, how effective this is going to be. Like, we dropped beneath the throne before. What is that? Okay, that was weird. That's the second time I've run this way, and it feels like the game, like, didn't let me run straight, like it pushed me over, like that. But we dropped down into, like, the boss area, and it seemed like it was just flooding with enemy knights. And so it's like, what, I'm gonna get 3, maybe 4 helpers, and that's it? Like, I'm dealing, like, no damage against the enemies down there. And then we still have to fight, like, besides the other knights, we still have to fight, what, an actual boss? Like, I feel this is gonna be, like, the hardest boss encounter in the game. Just because there's gonna be so many enemies that we have to fight at the same time. Is there anything hidden beneath the elevator? Nope. You'll notice the difference? Okay. So we only have 2 areas left to explore that I'm aware of. One is that coffin that slides down the snow, and the second one is once we get to the bonfire over here, I know we can continue through this way, and there's a lot of chests that we came across earlier that were frozen in ice, and now we should be able to loot them. Let's go level up a Majula. Best boss in Dark Souls 2? Would you say it's also the hardest boss in Dark Souls 2?
Bearer of the curse, I will always be at your side until hope has fully withered.
back into vigor. HP plus 20. 61,000 souls to level up again. Alright. Some mushrooms, amber herb, wilted dusk herbs, crimson water, small blue burr, rampart golem lance, where'd it go? Oh, okay. I was looking with the spears, not the lances. Okay, restock on some items.
I knew you'd be back. Thank you kindly.
I wonder if the armor sells any new gear now.
You need armor? Go ahead. See what I'm offering.
No. Okay.
Are you sure? Well, I may sell out while you're away.
Alright. Hey, Larlai. Good morning. How are you doing today? It's not the hardest boss. Would you say I've already fought the hardest boss in Dark Souls 2? Or not yet? Alright. I have to use the restroom, so please do pardon me. I've been streaming now a very long time. So I'm going to run a quick ad, use the restroom, and then we'll be back, and we'll hop back into DLC3 and see if we can open up a lot of those chests and score some more loot. Burb. Okay, we're back. Hello again, everyone. Alrighty. We have 1 hour, 5 minutes left. We've nearly done it. We've nearly done it. Sun's coming up more. Guess I can turn this down some more. Maybe just turn it off. That works. Okay. Welcome back. Thank you, Chance. Thank you. Lorelei says, I'm doing good. And you? That's good, Lorelei. I'm glad you're doing well. And your Thanksgiving was also good, Lorelei. Answer the question of the week. How did your Thanksgiving go? That's good, Lorelei. John's redeemed hydrate. Cheers, Johns. Ah, yes, but I am glad, Lorelei. We are making more progress in Dark Souls 2. I'm not sure we're going to beat DLC3 today, but we're getting really close. Alright. So far, we've beaten 3 bosses over the course of this stream. We beat Sir Alone in DLC2. We beat King Vendrick in the main not DLC, in the main game, the main campaign. And we beat, I think it was Alva, the King's Pet, in DLC 3. Ah. Oh. My reflexes must have slowed, considering I'm tired. Oh, Johns is joining us again. Hello, Johns. Is that the axe? Yes. That is the Black Knight Ultra Great Axe. At least I think it is. Very cool. It's a lot bigger than I remember in Dark Souls 1. What shield is that? Huh. Tally marks on the shield. Alright. Here we go. Oh, that's right. The ice is broken now. There's the chest. Oh, I recognize the silver clasps. That's a mimic. Oh boy. Ow! Ow! Uh-oh. Hello there. I can poison it. I don't think I can poison it. Oh. I'm smarter than that now. I've learned that when he turns his back to me and stands still, he's waiting for me to attack him. And as soon as I try, he spins around with a 180-degree attack. And that attack hurts quite a bit. That one right there. I wonder if they respawn. I would think that they don't respawn. That's it, he's dead. He's already poisoned. There's nothing else he can do. I should have rolled into that one. I was just worried that I'd roll into it, and then as I'm coming out of the roll, he would stab me. Oh, that's Vengarl's shield. Oh, that's cool. Enjoy your lurk, Lorelei. Nope. Uh-oh. Oh, he didn't die close enough. Okay, good. Twinkling Titanite and Petrified Dragon Bones. Nice. Nice outfit, Jan. Try Torch. Huh. Oh, I should have... That stinks. I could have poisoned him. I could have poisoned him. I got nervous at the end and I turned. There we go. Now he's poisoned. Now I think that's enough to kill him. We'll see. Symbol of avarice. Cleric Jans. Shrine of Amana Cleric Jans. One more. I like that outfit. That's a cool outfit. Okay. Did it drop anything? No. Okay. Anything illusory here? No. Okay. I wonder if that red phantom's going to invade us again. The holy warrior guy. Oh boy. Bye, Jans. do you even know I'm over here? Oh, I thought that was an Estes. We're still so close to the bonfire. And we've already burned through 8 Estus flasks. Oh. Oh. That stinks. I have to kill all 3 enemies in this room, so the golems come to life so I can loot the chest. That stinks. That so stinks. Unless I get really lucky and she dies, and maybe this one comes alive, and then well, no, wait. Which is the front of the chest? Is it the front or the back? I don't know. Oh, let's see what happens. None of them. So I have to go back to the bonfire anyway. To resurrect all the enemies. And kill them in here so these things can come alive. A golem can spawn another if close. I mean, I could still try to lure another enemy this way. So I could see what's in there, or I can go upstairs. Let me see what's upstairs. Oh, this is where it curves back around on itself. Okay. I didn't realize we got that far. Okay. Well, it's not really that far from the bonfire back to the starting point. Maybe I can lure another one. We'll see. We'll see what's this way. This will be our first time heading in this direction. Oh. Okay. Oh, good, he's coming. No, 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 come back, come back, come here. Come here, come here, come here, come here, come here, come here. Yeah, there you go, there you go, come get me. Come. No, this way. Come this way. No. Stop walking backwards. No, what are you doing? Oh. Yeah, there you go. There you go. That's it. That's it. No, come here, come here, come here. Oh. Here we go. Yeah, you're good at following. All right. Yes, good job, good job. Yeah, come say hello to your friends. No, come on. Where you going? There you go. That's what you need to do. Come on. Hey. Get over here. Come on. There you go. Come on. Let's go. Come on. Come on. I'm dancing right in front of you. Let's go. Come on. Get angry. Get mad. Hulk up. There you go. There you go. Come on. Come on. Yeah, come on. Come on. Almost. Almost. You almost got me. Come on. You can do it. You can do it. Grab me. Grab me. Do it. Do it. Come on. There you go. There you go. There you go. Come on. Come on. Try it again. Try it again. Look, I'm right here. I'm right next to your knees. Come on. You got me. Grab me. Almost. Come on. Get over here. Come. Yes. Yes. Thank you. What? Oh. What a tragic waste of throwing knives. Ah, well. Ah, well. Maybe we can lure another enemy that's this far, but, I mean, I don't know. I would have to find another enemy, kill it, like, right here, to bring this one to life, and then maybe we can lure it over there. Oh, is that another friend? Oh, I think it is another friend. Yay! Knight of Liam Loy seeks the chaos. We have some stairs behind him. I think there's an enemy up here, though. think that's true. I think this is near the bonfire. From the noise that was happening there. No, I don't know where this goes. Well, before I go that way, let's go try the stairs. Alright. Oh, this is... Okay. This is the cathedral. Alright, so this is an easier way, I guess, to maybe trigger those golems down there. We start at the cathedral, run down here. And then I guess maybe kill the two enemies that are in the hallway, and then run down that way, and I can kill the enemies in that room from the safety of this hall. Lovely shortcut. I agree, Jans. I agree. Oh, wait. Yeah, there's the bonfire. And that walkway... I remember seeing an enemy up there before. It's not there now. I thought that was an enemy spawning in. I was like, man, that's some really good timing. Ah, see, there's the enemy I was thinking of, over there. I don't want to go that way. Let's see what's over here. Well, that's not as bad. Oh, this is the 3 golem room. I wonder if this is a mimic. And I can make it chase me down there. And then kill it. And then the golems come alive. Yay, Jans. Okay. Oh, you didn't even get to open the chest. Not a mimic. Alright. Fire clutch ring. Hi, Jens! Vanquished. Oh, did you try to kill yourself to see if dying would possess one of the golems? Oh, didn't work. Good try though, Jans. Good try. Hoping it would trigger. Yes, I appreciate the attempt. Increases fire attack. Actually, I mean, I only have 2 Estus, so it's going to be a bit risky. But I could try to lure one of these enemies to follow me into the golem room. No. Come on. Come on. Don't leave. Come on. Oh. Well, try it again. Come on. I don't think I'm gonna be able to lure him over here. Not all the way to the stairs. That's okay, though. We know where we have to go. Is this a dead end? I guess there's nothing to do up here? Just kill those enemies and loot the chest up here and that was it? I guess so. Okay. Hmm. Yeah, I think it's better restarting the area. Pulling that far is a hassle. Yeah, I agree. Symbol of avarice. Headpiece depicting the avaricious creature that mimics treasure chests. Increases soul absorption and item discovery, but steadily drains HP. There is a curious tale of an incorrigibly covetous ancient deity. Clearly, it has currency amongst some miscreants. Or this would have never been crafted. Alright. Let me peek down under the throne. See if our other knights are there. I wonder if after we save the king, or kill the king, whatever, if we'll be able to ascend the stairs. I feel like that's probably all of them. 4 chairs, 4 knights. If I do this boss now, I can still do the last boss that's hidden in this DLC somewhere, right? Like, fighting this boss now isn't going to undo something. Because I don't think we're going to be able to recruit any more help. Correct? Okay. Oh, before we do that, let's go try to head back to Majula. Oh. We need 9,000 souls. Okay, never mind. Let's just go for it. I like how they each have different weapons. We have 2 swordsmen, 2 straight swordsmen, a scythe wielder, and the wielder of a great axe. Alright. Here we go. Whee! All right. Show me what you can do. Oh, I can't backstab them. Oh my goodness, power stance, please. Please, power stance. Uh-oh. It looks like maybe my Silver Knights are killing all the Charred Knights. And they're also, oh, sealing off the gates. It doesn't even look like the Charred Knights care about the Silver Knights. They just want to kill me. And my Silver Knights are doing like almost no damage. I don't even have that many left. It's just one. He's barely taken any damage. I'm gonna hope that it's just the knights that I have to beat and there's no boss other than the knights. Because if there's a boss after the knights, then I feel like this would have to be like the hardest boss in like all of Souls. Because the knights are just, they're mad tough. My silver guy's dead, isn't he? Yeah, he's dead. I can't do this. Oh my gosh. Oh. I burned through almost all of my Estus. Old whips. Yes, charge! Oh my gosh. you can curve the fire? I mean, I still got hit with that. I have 1 night left. Did we do it? Wait, did we win? What's that? Night guy. Oh. Oh. Burnt Ivory King. I don't like the way this looks. Yeah, why don't you deal with him? Oh my goodness, heal! Now spam me the heal button, and he was just standing there doing nothing. Get him, Silver Knight! Get him! That doesn't look good. This is not good. I'm dead. Oh my goodness. You have to do that. I hope you don't have to do that every single time. Right, the gates are sealed now. Now I just have to drop in and just fight them one-on-one. Good morning, Gamer Knight. How are you doing? With 4 knights alongside 3 summons, you can bring a whole army of 8 people, including yourself, to even the odds. Hmm. Loy's soul does not yield souls, but perhaps. Soul of the Knights of Lois. The Knights of Lois were taken by chaos and lost all sense of purpose and being. The few woeful souls that trudged back home were guided by some faint vestige of self. This soul is pure sorrow, and only Alsana can put it to rest. charred Lois greatsword. A charred greatsword of the Knights of Lois, its blade burned black by flame. These Knights of Lois lacked all sense of self, and were driven only by the urge to expunge any who might disturb the flame, even former compatriots. Charred Lois armor. Charred armor of the Knights of Lois, burned black by flame. These Knights of Lois plunged into the old chaos with their lord, and lost their sense of self. To this day, they still burn in agony alongside their once proud king. You pretty good? How am I holding up? It's a good first effort? It's kind of a third effort. I mean, that was the first time we actually fought the king. The other times we just saw the knights. But doing well, holding up pretty well. Oh, did we do it? Almost. We have 5 minutes left of stream time. 5 minutes. And then we'll have done a 20-hour stream. So I know it looks like 3.5 hours. But we had some issues earlier. During our first stream, we got into a weird situation with one of the giants. I was trying to zone him, and when he got close enough to a certain area, he just disappeared completely. And then I would walk closer to that area, and he would reappear. And then when I walked further away, he would completely disappear. And then he tried to, like, swipe me with his hand. He disappeared, and the game crashed. So, yeah, that killed stream. And then we relaunched stream. We streamed for, like, half an hour. And then all the power in my home went out for like 2 seconds, but it was enough to kill stream. So we're back at it. Alright. 5 minutes left. We're going to do two things. The first thing we're going to do is we're going to drop down there. We're going to collect our souls, because I think we had like 80,000 souls. We're going to try to scoop those up, and then we're going to try to feather out, go level up again. Then we're going to come back, we're going to try it one more time, but we're going to go all out. We're going to go through our inventory, pull out some of the strongest healing items we have, and we're going to see if we can pull this off. It seems like the king isn't that hard. I mean, maybe he gets stronger, like maybe he buffs himself somehow, I don't know. But the first time I really got a good hit on him with the power stancing whips, he took a lot of damage. Now it could be maybe he took a lot of damage because maybe the effect of the engraved gauntlets kicked in. Maybe those normal hits were counted as crits. Maybe that's what happened. But if I can hit him like it looks like a solid maybe 20 times like that, maybe less, he's done. So I would hope that's the case. I would hope he's kind of easy considering all the knights you have to fight just to get to him. But yeah, let's drop down there. We'll get our feather ready. There they are. Thank you. Alright, get him, boys, get him. I'll be backing you up from way back here. Too late. I feel like if you have an ultra great sword, or maybe like an ultra great hammer, it would work really well there. Because you could probably stagger the knights a lot easier.
Bearer of the curse, I will always be at your side until hope has fully withered.
Endurance. HP +1, stamina +1, physical defense +3. Alright. No, actually, let's restock on throwing knives. I don't want to waste these souls.
I knew you did. Thank you kindly.
Still a great stream with lots of progress, if you ask. Thank you, Jazz. Thank you. We are going to try the king one more time. Maybe we'll get lucky. Maybe we'll close this out on a high note. I think that's all I'll take with me. No, that's okay, Jans. To try tackling it all. A full challenge. Okay. So we'll try to knock out the knights. After the knights are done, I'll use the bright bug to prepare for the king, and hopefully we can kill the king before he kills us. That'd be great if they all survived, and they could all fight the king, and I could just kind of hang back and watch. we got the helm. I'm gonna stick with my knights. Oh, that was luck. That wasn't even... I can't take credit for that. That was pure luck. That he just happened to miss me. I got 2 knights left this time. Seal it up, guys. Seal it up. Wait, where'd my other knight go? What, did he sacrifice himself to seal the gate? I missed. Missed again. Why is my whip like that? I got distracted. If I would have hit him 2 more times, he would have been dead. 2 more. I'm getting closer. Hey, Kunomura, how you doing? Oh, such a close attempt. Yes, yes it was. One more time. I think this time we'll get him. Oh. Good, tomorrow you should get your first job. Congratulations, Kino! If you don't mind the question, what will you be doing? What will be your first job? Yes, you and I had the same idea, Jans. Alright, so in fighting the knights, I'll use Estus to heal, but once I shift to fighting the king, I'm only going to use Divine Blessings. And since those fully heal, I think that will be enough to help us sort of tank through the fight. Alright, make sure I'm power stancing. Alright, boys. One more time. Whee! Oh, this is bad. jeez. Oh. Wow. Oh my goodness. I lash out my whip while he's casting his magic, and in the time it takes me to swing my whip, he's able to cast his spell and raise his shield. Wait, do I have any health left? No. All my knights are dead. It's just me now. Me against 5 enemies. just kept going. I should have just kept trying to fight rather than tank through it with blessings. Again, I probably needed like 2 hits and he would have been done. Let's go again. Construction I've heard pays well. Congrats. You're officially infected by so close one more syndrome. We keep getting so close. I feel that time, like I did a lot of stuff solo that time. I killed the last like 5 or 6 knights by myself, and I got him that far down by myself. It's not going to be as easy this time, or maybe it'll be just as easy, I don't know. We're not going to have a bright bug to help us. But let's give it a go. Hopefully, we'll have some knights to help us at the end. Don't let up! Get him! It looks like some of them do sacrifice themselves to seal the gates. Oh, there's 3 gates, that's why. Okay, I see. So that leaves the 4th knight left to help me. Alright. Here we go. Ow! bit of stamina. Wow. 4-hit combo. That's bad. We did it! Good job, my friend. Good job. Soul of the Ivory King. Look how tired we look. It's like, I can't believe we're done. We made it. Hey, Papa Nestus. Oh, there you go. There you go. You're feeling better. Oh, boy. Well, we went out on a high note. Oh, thank you for the Congrats, Jans. Yes, thank you for the GGs, Rotiki. Thank you for the GGs, Lorelei. Let's go! You're basically half a second away from dying from his AoE. Yeah. I was just hoping I had enough stamina to spam the power attack one more time. I feel like if I touch that, I'm gonna be teleported out of here. So before I do that, are there any other items that I missed here? Items to collect? 165,000 souls. That is pretty obscene. And thus you were the catalyst for future victories against chaos in the final Souls game. Oh, are we? Crown of the Ivory King. Oh, we got it! A faint heat lingers in the ancient crown. Oh, very cool boss fight location. How many attempts was that? 4 or 5? I guess it depends if you count us coming here and just warping away before the king even showed up. Five, counting the first attempt with the one knight. Okay. Back to the Grand Cathedral. So that was just as many attempts as Sir Alone and King Vendrick.
You've granted my one wish. Now, I have no regrets. I was born amidst the dark. Long ago, in the depths of the abyss, my father perished.
Manus?
The dark shattered into tiny pieces, one of which was me. How frightened I was. A frail thing, born from but a splinter of dark. I felt that I might simply disappear. I am, in fact, the incarnation of my father's fears. I saw that the king of this land was strong. I sought him only to sustain myself, to smother my fears. Now, I realize that he may have known all along. I was born of fear, and my Lord provided comfort. And so, here I remain, heiress to my Lord's wishes, watching over chaos. Until the end of time. The knights of Eleum were swallowed by the chaos, where their souls still remain. I pray for their deliverance. I sense a night's joyous elation. Kind visitor, please accept my gratitude.
Lois gauntlets and Lois leggings. Oh. I wonder if those are the only bits we were missing from the Lois. Oh no. We have the charred Lois pieces. So we could mix and match a full Lois suit.
My dear Lord has departed. I am left only to fend off the chaos and pray with all my heart for my dear Lord and his loyal knights. For my dear Lord and his loyal knights.
Oh, I still can't get to her though. Oh, good fight. Good fight. We beat the Burnt Ivory King after streaming for almost 21 hours. We still had enough focus in us to pull it off. Remember our buddy that was farming for Lois souls? He farmed them because 50 of them allows Alsana to open the way to her up there. Oh, well, that's cool. And what does that do? Soul of the Ivory King. Soul of the Ivory King of Eleum Lois. The proud Ivory King was ever merciful, and devoted himself to the protection of his great land until he was devoured by the flames of chaos. The wondrous soul of this great king can be used to acquire numerous souls or to create something of great worth. Okay. 2 more Lois souls. Charred Lois helm. Do I already have a charred Lois helm? Yeah, I do. Okay, I'll saw that. Crown of the Ivory King. Crown of the Ivory King, who once ruled this land. Far to the north, a king built a great cathedral to appease the raging flame. But when he sensed the degradation of his soul, he left without a word, leaving everything to Alsana, who had, unbeknownst, found a place at his side. But these were events of long ago, and today, no one even remembers the king's name. Charred Lois armor. I think we have that too. Yep, okay. Lois gauntlets, I think those are new. Yep. Lois leggings, I think these are new. Yep. Okay. She gives you something special once you can approach her. New dialogue and more stuff? It's not anything that I need for a trophy, is it? Recommend keeping all Lois souls in your inventory for easier tracking of how many you have. Arcade stick with bullet hell games. Consume for 30,000 souls or trade with Weaponsmith Ornifex along with 5,000 souls to acquire the Ivory King Ultra Greatsword.
Bearer of the curse, I will always be at your side until hope has fully withered.
Nice, 2 more levels. Dex and adaptability up to 48. HP plus 2. Attack Dex plus 2. Poison bonus plus 1. Poison resist. Bleed resist. Petrify resist plus 1. Poise plus 0.2. What is that? The damage of our Poison Whip goes up by 1, and the damage of our Old Whip goes up by 1. We're still sitting at 37,000 souls. Ooh, boy. goodness. Can I still acquire the Lois souls though? I don't think I can I? Now that I've beaten the boss? Oh, I can? What? Why is there an item here? That was weird. Okay.
Hello. What can I do for you?
Ivory King Ultra Great Sword. If you go to someone else's world, the knights are affected by the spawn limit, so Covenant of Champions. The Ivory King won't be there, but the Charred Knights will. But there's no way I can get down there, though. Without the Fall Gate, won't I die from the fall? It's the only thing I can do with the soul, right? It says so, yeah. Consumed for 30,000 souls or trade with Weaponsmith Ornifex along with 5,000 souls to acquire the Ivory King Ultra Greatsword. Okay. Nope, the fall itself is protected. Interesting. Ivory King Ultra Greatsword. Ultra Greatsword of the Ivory King of Ilium Lois. Wield with both hands to realize its full strength. It is said that the Ivory King was once the highest ranking knight in his home of Ferosa, famed for its god of war. After taking his crown, they say he was the first to swing his sword in times of need, be it for his homeland or his people. Okay.
Come back again if you find another soul.
Oh, yeah, okay. Let's go sell some stuff to Navlin. We'll sell those 2 pieces of duplicate armor, and then let's go see the king again with all the crowns, see if we get some new dialogue. Good thing you found those divine blessings in the Shaded Woods. Yes, it is. That's the first time the entire game that I've used the Divine Blessings. I never use those at all in Dark Souls 1. Because you get so few of them in Dark Souls 1.
Oh, Gavlan know you. What you want?
Charred Loy's Helm, 144 souls. And Charred Loy's Armor, 240.
Many deal, many thanks.
Whew. My heart was beating during that boss fight. I knew once we got close to the end, like, I couldn't do what I wanted to do. I couldn't be conservative. I couldn't heal again because he'd catch me. I just had to keep pushing. I had to keep trying to kill him, and it worked out. Congrats, mate. One boss left, bruv, and we'll try to knock that out on, or probably try to wrap up DLC3 Thursday of next week. Ooh, wrong button. Alright, it looks like we have an ad starting in about 45 seconds. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to sprint for the door, go into the King's Memory, and then I'm going to go use the restroom, and wait until the timer ends, and then we'll see about new King dialogue. It's another 20-hour stream? No. Next Saturday may be a 22-hour stream, because we did hit our 550 follower goal. But we'll see. It's either going to be next week, or it's going to be the week after. What I'm thinking is, instead of making it for next week, let's make it for the week after. That way I get a little more time to readjust my sleep schedule. But also, because Thursday, and I'll say this again because I think there's an ad gonna start really soon. Because this coming Thursday, well, this coming week, all of our RPG afternoons are gonna be normal. But the week after that, we will not be having RPG afternoons on Thursday because that is the Game Awards, and so we'll be co-streaming that. I get super hyped, super psyched for E3 and the Game Awards every year. So we're going to be there and have fun and hopefully see some new trailers for stuff. I'm thinking we're going to see the teaser trailer at least for Grand Theft Auto 6. I'm thinking we're also going to maybe, fingers crossed, see the trailer for the Elden Ring DLC. So there's something Souls related to look forward to. And yeah, so since we won't be streaming uh, Dark Souls 2 on Thursday in 2 weeks from now, let's make up for that lost time by having the Saturday of that week be the 22-hour stream. So I think we'll do that. And yes, I'll repeat all this after the ad's over. But like I said, I don't think we're going to get kicked out of the memory if we just hang out here for a while. I'm going to go use the bathroom. And then when I come back, we'll talk to the king. We'll get some new dialogue. And then we'll probably see if we can raid somebody. So, BRB one last time. Okay, we're back. So, I believe ad is over. I will repeat what I said before I went to the restroom. So, and returns, yes indeed. So it was Adscore who made the comment, that's another 20-hour stream. Well, no, we did hit our 550 follower goal on Twitch. And I did say when that happened, we would have a 22-hour stream. So it won't be 20, it'll be 22. But I don't think it'll be next week. What I think we're going to do is we're going to save it for 2 Saturdays from today. And there's 2 reasons behind that. So reason number 1, it'll give me a little bit more time to readjust my sleep schedule. But reason number 2 is not Thursday of this week, but Thursday of, well, I guess it depends on how you look at the weeks. Not the next coming Thursday, but the Thursday after that, we will not be having RPG afternoons. And that day is December 7th. And the reason for that is because the Video Game Awards are going to happen. If you don't know what that is, it is an event where a lot of people who work on video games, whether they be in esports or game developers or voice actors, they get nominated for various Game of the Year awards, and they kind of get their little 15 minutes of fame. They get to walk up in front of a spotlight in front of their peers and accept an award and give a speech. But we also get some exclusive trailers to come out. So we're probably going to see the teaser trailer for Grand Theft Auto 6, if anyone's interested in that. We'll probably, this is a guess, this is not confirmed, but I'm thinking we're probably going to see a trailer for the Elden Ring DLC. So there's something Souls related to look forward to. That's what I'm guessing. In addition to whatever else, whatever other world premiere trailers are at the Game Awards. So it's going to be a fun time. We are going to co-stream it. And since we're not going to have RPG afternoons on that day, let's get our full Dark Souls 2 time in that week by having the Saturday of that week be the 22-hour Dark Souls 2 stream. So that will be the plan. So at 1100, I'll have a 48-hour stream. No, I decided the highest I'll ever go is 24 hours. Those can step aside because you want Dragon's Dogma 2. We might see another trailer for Dragon's Dogma 2. That might happen. Well, not another trailer. I don't think we ever saw a trailer. Did we ever see a trailer for Dragon's Dogma 2? We did? Maybe we'll see a more in-depth trailer of Dragon's Dogma 2. We'll see. Can't wait for the DLC for Elden Ring. Yes, I know a lot of people are excited about that. I know a lot of the other Souls streamers that I follow are waiting for that because they've done everything in every other Souls game, or at least they've beaten them. Super Rock! What's up, Super Rock? Super Rock is a streamer friend of ours and has been going through the Demon Souls remake. Speaking of Souls. Check out her channel when you get the chance. I believe she's beaten, I want to say, every other Souls game as well. I'm not sure about Sekiro, but I believe she's beaten every other Souls game. Correct me if I'm wrong, Super. But how are you doing, Super? What's good, my son bros? Well, we are just coming off off more than a 20-hour stream. We were doing that for hitting the Twitch follower goal of 540. We've already surpassed that in like a week now. And yeah, we had a full 20-hour stream of Dark Souls 2. We beat 4 bosses today. We beat Sir Alone. We beat, and that took I think it was 5 tries. We tackled what was his name? King starts with a V. I would know it now, but I've been streaming for like 21 plus hours, so my mind isn't exactly there anymore. I want to say King Velstadt, but I know it's not Velstadt. Velstadt is the guy's like bodyguard, or he was before we killed him. Vendrick. Then we tackled King Vendrick. That also took 5 tries. Then we fought Ava, the king's pet, in DLC3. And then we just took out... And I think we beat Ava... It was either second or third try? I don't remember. Maybe third try. And then we took out the Burnt Ivory King boss in DLC3. And that took 5 tries. So now we have 1 boss left. I don't know who it is. And we have 1 area left of the DLC to explore. And that's about it. In future streams, I do want to try and, I guess, get the Lois armor set. Just so I can get the soul of the queen and turn that into something cool. And from there, we also need to explore the abyssal dungeons for the Pilgrims of the Dark Covenant, and then beat the game. And that'll be our first playthrough. So, we don't really have much more to go. I think maybe next week we might actually beat the game. Like our first playthrough. Dortika loves Dragon's Dogma. Aw, thank you for the compliment, Super. Oh, Super says playing Dark Souls 3 later and thinking about platinuming Demon Souls. Very cool. You have not really attempted Sekiro yet. I see. Yet. Okay. So you either will or you're thinking about it. Very cool. What's after Dark Souls 2? Well, we still have a long ways to go with Dark Souls 2. We're trying to platinum all the Souls games. So we did that with the original Demon Souls, the 2009 PS3 version. We did that with Dark Souls Remastered. After we finish our first playthrough here in Dark Souls 2, I believe we have at least another 1.5 playthroughs, but we're going to do the full 2 additional playthroughs. And we're going to open up to multiplayer and New Game Plus and beyond if anyone is about my soul memory level and wants to join. And after that will be Dark Souls 3, then Bloodborne, and then Elden Ring. And I'm going to guess by the time we reach Elden Ring, the DLC's probably going to be out. Asgore says Sekiro's in a Souls game. It's a Sekiro game. Asgore says, and I can finally do spoilers, yes. 100% is harder than Plat? I believe you're right, Asgore. That's why I'm only going for Plat. Someone told me about those 2 rings in Dark Souls 2. The 2 rings you can only get if you play through the entire game and not die or use a bonfire. I'm not going to do that. I'll just go for the Plat. Super says, congratulations on your platinum trophies. Thank you, Super. Can't wait until you play Dark Souls 3 and Bloodborne. I'm looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to all of the Souls games. But now that we have the Ivory King, or not the Ivory King, the Crown of the Ivory King, we are going to dive into the memory here of this king, the memory of the King Vendrick, show him all the crowns, and see if we can get some new dialogue going. Whew. All right. Memory of the King. What have you got for us, Vendrick? We got them all. We collected the crowns like Pokemon.
Seeker of fire, I see you've subdued another foul creature.
I have. We have.
One of the father of the Abyss spawn. That confounded quintessence of humanity. The Abyss once had form, but then dissipated. And yet, traces of its existence endured. Each fragment, thirsting for power, spread dark with no relent. My dear Chandra was one such fragment. A
Chandra?
feeble, tiny thing that thirsted for power more than any other. Driven by insatiable lust for a worthy vessel. One day fire will fade, and dark will become a curse. Men will be free from death, left to wander eternally. Dark will again be ours, and in our true shape, we can bury the false legends of yore. Only, is this our only choice? Seeker of fire, coveter of the throne. Seek strength.
Cutscene. I thought we were going to put the crown on top of our helmet
The
head.
rest will follow.
The ashen mist fades. Heat radiates from the ancient crowns. Oh, we can't go back. Super answers the question of the week. How did your Thanksgiving go? Super answers, my Thanksgiving came and went quickly. How about everyone else? Huh? Oh, but came and went quickly and... well, nicely. How you had a good time? Mine went okay. I spent it with, family and friends. Some nice food. And, then later in the evening, when all the activities had ceased and we had all gone our own ways, I hopped on to Dark Souls 2. And I don't even remember what I did in Dark Souls 2. No. I don't recall. I think, oh, now I remember. I was just running around trying to collect, like, easy to obtain shields and armors and catalysts. Asgore says, the Wolf King. You no longer hollow from dying while wearing the crowns. Really? Alright, now let me ask you this. In New Game Plus, do I still get to keep that effect, or is that taken away from me? Taken away? So you would have to do the DLC all over again. Oof. The crowns are more PvP items than PvE. Well, I can totally understand that, because if you're wearing the crown and you engage in PvP and you die, you don't have to worry about hollowing or using human effigies to unhollow and losing health over time with each death.
Bearer of the curse, I will always be at your side until hope has fully withered. That tiny thing inside the ruins, an ancient being that will mock your very existence.
I still have no idea who she's talking about.
She imparts sound wisdom, provided you find her on a good day.
She's been saying this line since the beginning of the game, and I have no idea who she's talking about. And I think we're getting ready to beat the game. Shalquar. Oh. See, when she said ruins, I was thinking of a cave. Or like fallen stone pillars. Not a house. Let's take a look at what the crowns look like here. What does this one look like? Crown of the Ivory King. Old Iron King. Better. I'm not sure I'm really liking it, though. Sunken King. Better. I think that looks more traditional. Yeah. I think that one looks the best on my character for what I'm trying to role play. Let me go talk to this guy over here. Can I upgrade this?
I knew you'd be around soon. Go on, show me what you've got. Don't waste my time.
Oh, wait a second. Okay, so I have another question. So you said, if I go into New Game Plus, then I have the ability taken away from me of wearing a crown and having it keep me from being hollowed when I die. But all the crowns, I get to keep those, right, in New Game Plus? So does that mean I don't have to do the DLC in New Game Plus? I can just get the Ashen Mist Heart, go into the Memory of the King, show him all the crowns again, and he's like, "Oh, you got all the crowns again. Well, here's your anti-hollowing buff." Majula is a ruin? Oh. The people here just made it livable. Keep the crowns, lose the blessing. Oh. So if I take all the crowns to the king in the king's memory, he's just gonna act like I don't have any of the crowns on me. I don't feel like you should have to do that, like, all over again. Like, all the DLCs all over again if you already have the crowns. maybe remove the blessing, but then as soon as you get to the point in the game where you get the Ashen Mist Heart and you can enter the king's memory, then he should give you, like, the blessing again. Oh, well. That is pretty cool, though. Well, I think I'll look over the crowns later, but we are going to call stream here. Before we do, though, I want to see exactly how much time we invested. Let me add it all up. Let's see here. Alright. I have a time calculator pulled up. Our first stream was 15 hours. $53 minutes. And 55 seconds. And then our second stream was 28:51. Alright, and that came up to 16 hours. And 22 minutes. And 46 seconds. And our final stream time is... we'll just say 5 hours. It's probably going to be a little bit more with closing announcements, but it's about 5 hours. So that comes to a total of 21 hours. 22 minutes and 46 seconds. Oh. That was a long stream. But we did it. We pulled it off. It was fun. We need to kill the DLCs again? Yeah. New Game Plus and Beyond is just going to be the main campaign. The DLCs were awesome, they were fun, and I'm glad that I got to experience it all. But New Game Plus and Beyond is going to be about trophy hunting and multiplayer, for anyone who wants to join me. Congratulations, thank you, Lorelei. So yeah, let's go ahead and throw a raid over. Someone I follow here is actually playing Souls. His name is Slithery. And it looks like it's his first playthrough of Dark Souls Remastered. And it says part 1. So I guess he just started it today. He's been streaming for 26 minutes. It looks like he chose the warrior class. And Yeah. Let's see how he's doing. Let me set that up. But before I do, I want to say thank you everyone for being here. Thank you for all the support. Again, thank you for the follows. Thank you for the company in chat. Thank you for the biddies. Thank you for the congrats. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for the support in any way you can, any way you feel free to display it. I do appreciate it. Thank you for allowing me to share my passion for games with you and you sharing them with me. I was looking for the raid button. I couldn't find it. Alright. So let's go on ahead and throw a raid. Hold on. Okay. Oh, sorry, hold on. Okay. Get some rest. I shall. I'll throw the raid. I'll probably spend a little bit of time. Oh, sorry. In Slithery's channel. And then I'm gonna get myself some sleep. Because we got more streaming to do tomorrow. The next time we'll be live will be for the Monday Mishmash at 2 p.m. U.S. Eastern, or thereabouts. And we're going to pick up from where we left off with Yakuza 0. So, we didn't get very far in our first playthrough. I think we streamed for almost like 5 hours. And we realistically probably got like an hour into the game. I spent a lot of time going through menus and going through tutorials. There's a lot of tutorials in that game. And but it looks fun. Looks like it's going to be a good time. So maybe I'll see some of you there tomorrow now, because it's already Sunday. Wednesday, we'll be back in the Discord for more anime afternoons, and then we'll be here on Twitch for our weekly Just Chatting stream. Excuse me. And then Thursday, Friday, Saturday of next week will be more RPG afternoons with Dark Souls 2. Plans for next week? I'm thinking finish DLC3, do the Pilgrims of the Dark Covenant side quest, and beat the game. So, I will see you then. Thank you again, my friends. Be safe. Get some sleep. I know I'm going to. And hang out with me in Slithery's stream for a bit as he plays Dark Souls. Bye.